Hello. I'm gonna get it on EU, Andreas. I've realized I have no pets on EU, so I kind of want a pet on EU.
Hello, friend.
I already have the Ysera, and I already have the Ysera and the King Crush pets. So a little bit on.
Nice to meet you.
Elune, bring guidance.
I will transcend this world.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
For a mere $35. Hello. Ugh.
The glade is suffering.
We beseech thee.
The true masters draw close.
Ooh, nice ones. Caldori Priest is absurdly good here.
Bring guidance.
Not only does it invoke, but it makes me not take 8 damage here. We won more than we lost. We were a bit quiet. Everything okay? Yeah, everything's good. I did a lot of like outdoor activities on Sunday. It was great. And then I found myself just like absurdly tired yesterday. And I'm a little still tired today. And I slept a bunch. Just sometimes the tired is strong, you know? Ooh, these are pretty good. What is 100 Bruzy? Yeah, I don't know. Ethical company. Real talk. Cause I get shit talk of my old employer. Because dude, so my old company, this is a Fortune 500 company. They posted this big thing, like on there, that's being like top, like the most, like top 20 or something most ethical companies. I don't remember what, like the top or something. But they made some list of like the most ethical companies, right? Like they're considered incredibly ethical, the most ethical. You find out that they paid for that spot. It's just so, and that's just like normal. That's like how the world works. But it's just like, oh my god. Oh crap, am I cooked? I get for going straight with Rune, I guess. Worked out really well, chat. Full clear, full heal. Let's go. Impossible. Impossible. Except for the fact that they have Risen Onyxia, but other than that, happens. Did you think? Yeah, I know, right? It's just like, that's kind of this like irony of life. Because like, what's the point of being ethical if you don't get to post, I am the most ethical? You know, the Bible says that you should be ethical and not tell anybody. But literally, he got like all these people to go tell people for him how ethical he was. So he just like found a loophole.
The menagerie is for guests only.
This is so bullshit, chat. Two Arisen Onyxias here. Wait. Oh, ooh. No, my location, chat! Okay. Oh, yeah, I know, right?
Go forth on swift wings.
My brood will inherit this world.
Bro. The illegality, dude. I'm just getting hard wrecked here, chat. We're gonna play it for 1, 2. Oh my god, dude.
My brood will inherit this world.
Short. Eyes to meet you. One cannot exist without the other. The sacred cycle.
Alright, I got the weapon equipped now.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Shut up. If I pull this off, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's pretty impressive. And I think I might pull this off here. Wait, deja vu is brutal here. Tucked in nice and blah blah blah.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Ooh. So Kobol's Spellskill is actually like kind of good, but I think I want to just do the Skeletal Dragon here. That's a classically annoying card because it gets you more dragons, you know. Where are my dragons? Yeah, dude, I just love this card.
Step forth into the time ways. Short.
I must consider.
Ooh, excelente. I'm kind of just like giga close to killing him here. Ooh, we got a Chrono Lord here.
Short. knows his weakness.
All right, I have 23 burst next turn with the weapon hit, so the 4P was. Am I stupid? Was one of the best designed cards. It's a very subjective take, right? The card would be terrible. It was really a meta decision that allowed that card to exist. The card existed because you had incredible defenses, terrible win conditions, terrible burst. So it was this terrible card, but because it was so hard to kill people, it saw play. So really, like, it's not even like the card is not meta defining, it's meta reacting. It only was able to exist because of the design of like the way the game was at the time.
I wonder.
I want this to hit this once, please. Okay, that works. Then I go Moonwell.
Listerine.
Welcome to the crew.
Okay, they give it 25 months. That's a good take. Yeah. Like, you could print that card tomorrow and make it deal 100 damage. So it was even more reliable of a kill, and it wouldn't be good. It's just, you have to, it's so slow, you have to play so many, like, cards.
Anduin versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
The light shall bring victory.
Welcome to the world.
Let's go. Double imbue, easy, dude. That was an impressive win, if I do say myself, though. They had quite the hand, quite the power spikes. Yet they were no match for the sheer power of No Hands. Oh crap, it's on this build. Chat, look how like giga strong my hero power is already on turn 5. Do you go back to bronze? Yeah, dude.
I must consider.
Let the scales fall from the eye. The weave cannot change.
Dude, their hand is an atrocity over here. With Azalina, who can summon companions too? Yeah, dude. That's a good point.
I'm here for you, little ones.
Guess I'd take this just to cycle.
Welcome to the world. Elune, bring guidance. Elune, bring guidance.
Alright. Got the Atish combo. Don't know if I'm just supposed to jam it next turn or if I'm supposed to clear. Don't have
Come to
Medivh.
me, friends.
Hey, that's kind of funny. That one got damaged, but I probably have to clear.
Must move quickly.
Be still and be cleansed.
Thoughts on ready? So one, you would probably always run it, but remember, it helps your opponent out too because they also go to the higher max mana, J-Man. That's one of the big negatives of running Ysera. Two, a lot of decks that you benefit running for Ysera, they're also already running Ysera. So that's a big cut, but basically that's a big cost of running Ysera. Is just the fact that you aren't the only. Like, it's not just you. Right, crap, chat. I'm overdrawing. Whoops. Appetizer menus. Dude, mozzarella sticks is one of like the many foods I feel like I ate in like a certain part of my life, and I have stopped eating. Gone are my days of mozzarella sticks, is what I'm trying to say. They represent a simpler time in life, you know? Jalapeno peppers? Jalapeno peppers, This is annoying, like, if I can just get my weapon down, I probably win, right? Wait, oh, that gave him the +1/+1 thing, right? I gotta be careful here now.
Hand is too full.
I'm too scared.
Illume, bring guidance. Jungle not scary, jungle fun.
This is bad. Oh, we could go Devouring Play and get into Moonwell here. Devouring Play is not actually that good.
I must consider.
Maybe I can just get away with equipping a Tish here. Like, how do they kill me here? They really don't. They have 24 on board. Maybe they do. Can you get away with just equipping a Tish here, basically? Like, their deck doesn't really have natural burst.
Must choose quickly.
I should have probably weapon hit and killed that off, actually. That's dumb. I missed it. But we'll see. Damage did I have? 14, 16. If I can, if they have lethal here.
Sisters, my will shall
Oh,
lead us to
Vanessa.
victory.
Wait, if they got what's her name? Sylvanas double hero power, maybe? Double power. It would be 12 damage here, right? Taunt chance. Basically I thought no, Gym Boss. I thought the odds of Tyrion outweigh that. If I'm actually that afraid, I would rather just clear, basically. I'm more playing this to play around randomly generated Viper, so I can play a 0-mana Medivh if I don't have lethal next turn.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Got him.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
don't know if this is smart. I like just doing it because it's on. My next two plays are very well defined. So.
Let the scales fall from the eye. Visionary!
Our tunnels run deep. I grow weary. Go forth on swift wings. My hatred cannot
Son of a hatred cannot be contained.
come to me, friends.
Holy illegal chat. Oh, it's so bad. Holy illegal chat! You gotta be joking me. Unless I tap like Showered Ruin, I'm cooked here. Alright. Is it over, chat? I do this, I kill nothing. Oh god. I guess you can go Saladrisil. Try to hit Dream. Try to put Underking back in their hand here. Gets the best line, 60%. Got it. But yeah, I guess I don't want to overdraw.
Let's see what the sands bring us.
Bro, dude, the double freaking like I had the full clear chat, and then it just like.
Let's see what the sands bring us.
Feed my children.
Nature will rise against you. Nature will rise
Yeah,
against
yeah,
you.
yeah. Shut up, man.
Nature will rise against you.
Let's slam Colossus. I think this is better though. Wait, I'm just dead, dude. This is not better.
You have best.
I thought this would die for some reason. I don't know. It's unfortunate.
Anduin versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The light shall bring victory.
Elune, bring guidance.
Both are pretty good here, to be honest.
We beseech thee.
They have a freaking what's his name here? Wait, Matt? Matt! 8 cards here?
Go forth.
Matt!
My
You gotta be joking me! What's with these premiums, chat? You gotta be joking me.
Elune, bring guidance. Cannot change.
Job's done.
Dude, and watch them like top deck Ysera here, dude, and then ramp.
I remember this place well.
I remember this place. I remember this place, blah blah blah. Shattered Ruin, Shattered Ruin. Son of a nut, Shattered Ruin. Am I cooked, chat? Think I'm cooked. I'm just dead, chat. I'm literally just dead. Wow, completely luck-based game. They just slam these jerkwads, and I lose.
Anduin versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
The light shall bring victory.
Removal until casino OTK. I don't know why I find the term casino OTK funny.
Time heals all wounds.
Cooking up something special.
Cooking up something, blah blah blah.
Fallen will serve.
Serpent guide you.
Son of a jade serpent, chat. I wonder who popularized DK on ladder recently. Chad, let me say, I'm a little bit of what you call an influencer. I do things people copy, you know?
I must consider.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Prometheus, thank you for the prime. Nice clear we got there. So do I just slam a Tish next turn? I might. Every time I hear a Tish, I was like, just a Tish. Not too much. Just a Tish. Do I just suffer the life gloss so I can have premium clears? I think I do actually. It's pretty bad though. Wait, what? Alright, chat, we just have the RNG story of Amara here. This is pretty bad though, because like my max life is now shit here. Okay, I want to take the damage here. I'm kind of afraid to. I mean, all we need to do is draw Moonwell, them not heal, and not kill us, and we can kill them in like a few turns. This is bad though. Let's roll first so I can in theory hit Story of Amara. Oh, it's not fully upgraded. Good though, I guess. This time land needs more blah blah blah.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Must move quickly.
Elune, bring guidance.
Alright, they make something big. Now I can play a Dixia. And then I can weapon hit it. And gain a bunch of max life. It's hard to beat DK with this priest in my opinion. That's because you don't have the skill. It is hard though. But priest finds a way, alright?
fall from the eye.
Don't kill cheating, Mr. Streamer. And can't have noticed. Dude, they can't get their invokes though.
Twilight gathers.
This is frustrating. Did all the end of turn stuff go twice there? I felt like. Good context, huh? Chad, you think I'm gonna be able to do 58 more damage? Oh, they had the end of turn. Yeah, San Feriora. You think I'm gonna be able to do 58 more damage here? I have 2 more Ruby Sanctums in my deck. Spending 5 mana for that is questionable. What must the atrocity of their hand be if they considered that to be a decent play there? This play was terrible, Chad, alright?
Your eyes ever work?
My blood for the Lich King!
Short.
Elune, bring guidance.
He shoots his goals! Let's go! Haha. I did that order, literally thinking about Story of Amara, and then we hit it, chat. The skill has been witnessed.
Learn your place.
Existence is pain. So is teaching you.
Oh! And they forgot about their Xavius, chat! The fool!
Not quite what was
Classic BM chat, alright. That ruins fortunate loss, but I think I want to slam my Medivh here. I've been doing this intentionally to draw less, but make hand space.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
I'm here for you, little ones.
Alright, do we win this game in the Giga Fatigue? Having 40 max life, and we're gonna go higher because of Arenas and Onyxia, so... we could steal a Herald card, we could get higher hero power into Intertwined Fate, steal a Herald card, and then get to 2, so then our Resident Onyxia is a little better. That could be nice. Your face covers the pet? Oh, I gotta open it today. I haven't opened it. Chat, you guys ready to open it after the match?
Welcome to the crew.
Open the pet. You know, like, yeah. Alright. Dude, it's actually gonna go to fatigue here, chat. Crazy. Wait. Chat, do you slam down the Alexstrasza here? For 2 mana, and then I can go Devouring Plague. Yeah.
You will harm no more of my children.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Leave them alone.
Minus 25 instantly got him back. But wait, Destroyer, they're the 14 months. I don't know if I shouted you out.
Nothing in your eyes ever work.
Armies of bone. Lay you waste.
I must consider.
I think it's time to slam it. Oh, that's interesting.
By the light. Must choose quickly.
Life's flame.
Illume, bring guidance.
Ulti Arnold, thank you for the 10 gifts. Thank you so much, Chad. If you just got a gift sub from Ulti Arnold, make sure Ulti Arnold some hype. Let me see if I recognize any of the names of the people who got gift subs. Don't think I do. But if you're there, and you, if I go scam the let's type somebody random, all right? Let's see this Igor guy. Okay, Igor's not here right now. Let's check out this warrior guy. All right. Wait, I gotta figure out what I want to do here. Ooh, anti-magic shell's kind of good. This is kind of like a weird situation in that, like, I don't want to draw because fatigue is actually going to be relevant here, but I have to do something, so it's like awkward.
I wonder.
Ooh, this is good.
We beseech thee.
Ooh, up with more imbuing. Ah. Kalmikia Hearthstone. Got that gift sub. Has it been 40 minutes for this game? The stream's been going on for an hour and 20 minutes. This is the 5th game. It's probably been like 30 minutes. I don't see how he wins from here. Yeah, it's kind of been interesting that they were way ahead, right? But I hung in there, got up to 40 life. And now it's a situation where I have a better hero power and it's very hard for them to OTK me because my max health is so high here. So we really kind of turned this franchise around, basically. You know what's funny about the story of Amara and I couldn't play it? It's literally 8 less here. It's ridiculous. I could go initiation on my dragon here. Okay, I also could play this and then initiation it to get a second copy, right? Is that ever the play? Maybe that is the play.
I wonder.
Life and death, both cannot exist without the other. Life and death, both cannot exist without the other.
Let him win. Chat was saying earlier, like, I just feel like this matchup is unwinnable. And yet, then here I said skill issue, and then we're winning. Tale as old as time in this channel, alright? Nothing eggs me on to win, like chat saying I can't win, alright? I'm like, why don't we just give this one up, Mr. Streamer? Man, better luck next time, right? Oh, what? The streamer won with ease? I'm so confused. How do I process? And dude, they have 96 max life. They're doing fine here, right? It's like anyone could still win this. It just happens it's going to be me, but like anyone could. Ooh, do you take Tyrande here with fire? But yeah, Tyrande fireballs the play.
Draw forth the moon.
Then you have 2 fireballs.
Elune, bring guidance.
Look at that, chat. That's pretty fun, right?
Cards are depleted.
I haven't gotten mine yet, Reno. Nice self-killing you got there. Dude, my infinite fireballs are gonna wreck. Dude, look how the tables have turned. I mean,
My blood for the Lich King.
my blood for the blah blah blah.
I'm out of cards.
I illume light.
Cards? No cards?
Look at all these fireballs, chat. I don't even need all these fireballs. This was too many fireballs to be low. Do you prefer this over Blood Death Knight? Probably. Mainly because this deck is better. Chat, it's more like, do you prefer like a passionate job where you're not even making minimum wage? Or do you prefer like, you know, a cushy job, office job that occasionally you get to make a fun presentation, that you get healthcare, and can afford your rent? Miss Lethal? So this, you can't double flash heal. It doesn't work that way if you're wondering, right? I'm getting rid of one of the fireballs because I can't like even use it anyways.
Path is clear for the worthy.
Get out of our nest.
Pat that back.
We cannot yield while nature endures. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Get Moonweld.
Get out of our nest!
Imagine losing now. We're gonna win this, chat. All right. I just need their life to go down a little bit. All right. I RNG a damage spell, AcAAA, like a healing spell, that I can kill them. I've got really everything we need to win. They're taking fatigue, but they're not healing. I'm taking fatigue, but I'm healing.
Cooking up something special.
Cooking up something, blah, blah, blah.
What separates dream from madness?
I fell asleep. We are still playing against the Death Knight. Wait, did they just play full mana for this? Cause yeah. We'll go for the Ysera. If it hits the 5/5, it's not a big deal though. Is not likely. Yeah, we got to go for like 80 more turns here.
State your business with the bronze.
How much damage do I have here? How much life do they have? And it did. Got him. Another Yugi boy bites the dust. Don't you think this is a banned matchup, Mr. Streamer? Alright, Chad. Wait. Time. Wait, why isn't... Oh, this is weird. Did it only show up on my America account? I thought runestones went on any server.
Come on in. You're gonna be excited to see who's here.
Okay, let's see if I have the runestones over on the EU now.
I hear an old friend's back in town.
Alright, we're good. Alright, ready? Chat, we ready? Let's see if we can get lucky. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I also get this sweet priest skin. Oh, this is nice. This would be nice for my EU account. Chat, I'm feeling pretty happy, chat. Alright. Dude, this is like a pretty sick priest skin. I'm sitting right in front of it. All right. See it now. All right. Oh, maybe I should move myself. I'll move myself here. Won't be able to see chat, but that's okay. Alright, that card is, I don't care about that card. Ooh, I get Signature Medivh's Triumph. I'm so glad I did it on this server. Because I play Priest on EU more than America. I get Signature Medivh's Triumphs as well. You know what this guy looks like, actually, Detective Turlon? He kind of looks like the one guy from Attack on Titan. The what's his name? The Ackerman dude, yeah. I can't remember. Lenny. Kenny Ackerman. I was thinking Lenny Ackerman. I was thinking Lenny Kravitz, yeah. Epic Law, think of the raid. Pretty unlucky. It's actually like the pet is like you're about like 90% to need to go all 10. But to be honest, these are these are some sick signature cards. Medivh's Triumphs is pretty sick. This is pretty sick. Oh yeah, Mend is pretty sick. Dude, you know what's funny? It's like I kind of want to get the Medivh's Triumph on my America account. Just, I don't really want the... Alright, dude, now I've got a pet on my EU account. Let's go. Make favorite. Alright, dude, I'm more like... Not only did we get the Cthulhu pet here, right, but also... We got, dude, I got the Goon.
I won't let you down.
A sick new priest skin. I don't actually have many good priest skins. And, we can use the new, my new Cthulhu coin. And, what was I gonna say? Put in the new Medivh's Triumph. And let's put in the new men's. Bam. Now we're in business, chat. Oh, golden clerics? What? Oh, did I get signature clerics as well? You're right. Wait, what? Oh, the golden, I remember, okay. Dude, this is like almost all. Wait, how much? No, I gotta make multiple golden legendaries to make it a golden deck. The quest signature? No. Why should I? For my EU account? How much is it? It's like they know. It's like they know this is the one that people want. And these are terrible. Actually, Enter the Lost City is pretty nice quest. I don't know, I'm not gonna do it though. Resist the urge. Maybe I'll buy it. I'll think about it.
Gahoon versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
The outbreak begins.
Yeah, big thanks to Blizzard for giving me the sweet Cthulhu pet. All right, let's see. Maybe I should hang around here. Let's see. Let's see if I can. I don't want to be blocking the Cthulhu pet. All right, here we go. All right, dude. Honestly, you know what I like about this? I like its little spot here. Wait. What?
Consider.
Wait, what? That is awesome, dude. Dude. It's so good. Wait, I'm clicking on the mobs. Why isn't it doing anything? Okay, let me try again. Look, oh, I see. Dude, that's so good, dude. It's like I'm playing Footman Frenzy from back in Warcraft 3. Dude. Chat, dude, imagine thinking this is not a good deal. Alright, look how awesome this is. Holy crap, chat. What does this one do?
The call of the wild gods.
I feel like this isn't that useful. It's Frostbolt. I don't know. Where are drops? Wait, are there drops today? There's no drops today. Oh, on the Play Hearthstone thing, there's drops. Chat, I am not Play Hearthstone. I'm just some guy That's sometimes does some sweet things with Blizzard. Dude, Warcraft 3 is the game that if I got my hands back, I would like to play. It was one of my favorite games of all time. I'd love to play some like Warcraft 3 FFAs, but
We hunger for vengeance.
I was scared of dying here.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Not looking great for the No Hands fans. But we high rolled the flash heal. Let's go. All right, chat. Let's see if we get there. Also the signature, yeah. Have you seen the new card release? All right, Bonk. I'm not gonna lie. I have not been paying attention that much.
You know Ted Cobalt.
But yeah. This is like the time of year where I so a lot of content creators, so like the Zeddies or the Regis Kilbins. You know, if I go to Regis Kilbin's channels, let's see. He's like putting out like reviews for every card. Right, where he's like, "This is scary." Card review, you know. He goes over a hand like he like. This is the time of year where I be chilling, chat, all right? I be chilling. I'm just playing, and then so let's see. June 25th is the first day of no chill. All right, it's the theory craft. I should be there. We won't be chilling that day, all right? Then it's like one more weekend of chill. Then the community week happens. And I will be streaming from sundown to sunset till the sunborn or sunrise. I'll be streaming all the time, all right? I will go until my body cannot go anymore, and then I'll go into the back and come out somehow reinvigorated. Who knows? How does he do it, chat? All right.
The outbreak begins.
How did you get a signature med? It's a part of the Cthulhu skin. Big thanks to Blizzard for giving me a Cthulhu skin. Love being on the creator program. And dude, look at this, dude. This is the best. You know, I'm like wanting to buy it now on my NA account because it's kind of sick, chat. Isn't that great?
Nice to meet you.
Elune, bring guidance.
Let the scales
We beseech
fall
thee.
from the eye.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
X marks the spot.
The true masters draw close.
Oh, it's orcs this time. It was footmen last time. Bro, I really need to kill her. I think we go Intertwine Fade here. This is what I want. I'll take Deja Vu here. I can play it now. This is kind of good. I think I take Glacial Shard though. Like it's just 5 mana is expensive, so.
I grow weary. Nice to meet you.
I've been playing Vanessa Rogue. I got the top 50 with it, and then like I normalized around top 100, so it's the best deck I've played. I mean, probably Hunter or Spell Demon Hunter is probably realistically better, but seems like a good deck to me.
Nice to meet you.
You like this pet? Yeah, dude. Here's why. Ready? I know, right? Isn't it great? And I just got a normal food one, but
Choose soon.
hey, where does the food go? It's just gone. I know, right?
The true masters draw close.
I do like how they immediately bricked there. I could take Kaldori, but Atish is too good. Kaldori is tempting though. I could take. Is it Twilight here? Twilight's kind of insane. I think even though like prep is really nice here, it's just too flexible. Do this. Their life is low. Everything I need to win the game here. Maybe not the lethal, but
I am the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
I'm here for you, little ones.
Let me rest.
We cannot yield.
Pat! I was like, are they going Mentira? But I was like, but they can't have Mentira here. But I guess they have Mentira here. Theo! Thank you for the raid. Chat. You don't know who Theo is. He's the guy in the upper right that I stole this list from. Because he's got freaking 3,000 games, more like 300 games of this list. Repeatedly in top 100 legend with the list. Go check him out. Hit 500 yesterday. Dude, somehow I've been doing well with Herald Death Knight. I don't even know. I'm in my making bad decks look good again arc. Alright, do I just do the clear? I'll probably just do the clear.
Let me rest.
Karazhan's doors are open to all seekers.
Whack him. Chat, you guys did you get one of these? Dude, it's so sick. It's so good, dude. I've stopped playing. Skills of the minigame. Dude, it does remind me of, it's like Footman Frenzy back in the day, right? You ever play the Warcraft 3 custom maps? I did.
Influence.
You got him. 5-2 today, chat. You know, we got the Cthulhu skin, or the Cthulhu pet, and we've been winning like crazy, dude.
Gahoon versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
The outbreak begins.
I think it's just more the psychological effect. Chad, it's kind of like, you know, when your dad brings the dog to watch you play in your soccer game or football if you don't live in America, and then you'll play better just knowing your dog is there watching. That's kind of what I feel like about the Cthulhu pet, right? Like, I just have this newfound confidence in myself.
Choose soon.
The true masters draw close.
Don't know if this is correct.
Bring guidance.
Sometimes you have a very funny way of describing things. Dude, I do love analogies, right? This is like a brutal feel from them.
We beseech thee.
What have you done to our Ysira? So this is my EU account. So it's nice I could have a pet for EU and a pet for what's that purple footman? It runs faster.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
I remember this place well.
Nice to meet you. I grow weary.
I will transcend this world.
I will transcend this blah blah blah. Interesting how the order works there.
I will transcend this world.
This sucks. Wait, it could hit the Aggie boy. But if it hits the 4-1s, it's really bad. What are you gonna do, chat? You're gonna die. Son of a gun. This is bad. I built a quest warrior. She's kind of nutty. If you did, props to you. I have my doubts. But it's like great to try things. I respect the effort.
You soon. Worked out pretty well, I guess.
Nice shooting. The AoE weapon, you can... Oh, that's a good point, Obsessius. That's actually... Wow. That's like a really good idea. Dude, okay. Let me...
My calculations are flawless.
I'm impressed by even just... That's something other people wouldn't have thought of. And it kind of makes sense, you know? Good for you. Bugs their hand with shit, which I like.
My hand is full.
My opponents are high rolling today, yet I have a 71% win rate, which shows you that this game is pretty much all skill based.
My
Because
calculations
my
are
opponents
flawless.
high roll and I still crush them. Do I take a second Medivh here? I think I do. Wait, Chet, do you take Vanessa here? No, I think I take another Twilight Mistress here.
Illume, bring guidance.
Such a big one. Sample 7 games. All I needed was 7 nights with your mom to know how I felt about her, so I think 7's pretty good enough, you know?
Draw strength from nature. The true masters draw close.
Alright, Chet.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Same as the relationships. Yeah, dude, it's amazing. So I used to do stand-up comedy, and your audience gets sick of you telling the same joke. Like, you invite your friends, and your friends get sick of you because you tell the same jokes over and over again, you know?
They will never catch.
What was I gonna say? But chat, I tell the same jokes over and over again, and they still like them.
I am the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm. Short.
Bleh. 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 Wait, Chad, I was gonna go. Do you go Twilight? Because I also could just go like this for 0 and then Medivh for 0. But I don't have anything else to spend my mana on other than hero power, so I think I'm just gonna go Twilight here.
Guess we'll play it and not press it.
A mistake.
I don't know. I generally don't like the I boned your mom. All right, like what me and your mom do in the privacy of her bed. You know, could be anything, right? We could be playing Yahtzee. Okay, so you know that's for the imagination.
Treasures of time are mine for the taking.
They will never catch me.
There's a spot where, interestingly enough, I feel like I'd prefer to kill. Shame. Maybe you go. They're gonna go 0 mana Medivh, but I feel like this is better because I like having them get a coin because then they overdraw.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Your portrait looks awesome. I know, right? That's part of it's in the Cthulhu bundle. Dude, like I was skeptical about this bundle because I like wasn't sure, and then I did not know about the Footman Frenzy. I did not know about the signature men's. Dude, it is pretty great. Big thanks to Blizzard for helping a streamer out to get some cool stuff. Do I just want to slam the Medivh here? I guess I could just do nothing. That's another option. Like, this isn't that much damage on board. I don't know. What do you do here?
How shall I approach?
I think I'm gonna slam my Medivh.
Karazhan's doors are open to all
Especially have another Medivh in my deck. If I ever draw my Ruby Sanctum, I could do 26 here, dude. It's ridiculous. Seems good. I don't know.
I'll save the future.
I will in the past.
My brood will inherit this world.
The glade is suffering.
Probably should just press the button there. No, I didn't, but eh. This- Oh, he done's Viper? Yeah, I probably should be. I don't know. Yeah. The one damage isn't very important, but yeah, I guess holding Karazhan because you can high roll the 8/8 rush. So I'm 1-6 to top deck Medivh though, so it's part of the reason why I wait here. Ooh, Mortal Coil. Son of a story of Amara.
The glade is suffering.
Time to go in then.
How shall I approach?
What if I Mortal Coil my own
Time has come
deck here?
listen.
Recycle. Probably not. Fatigue could be relevant here, so. Yeah, but then, I don't know. Probably drawing Tyrion is worse. I'm supposed to get Vipered any day though now, right?
Swift wings.
tons, damn.
I am glutted with cards.
Kind of out of shit though.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Is A good for me here? Can like, maybe I take the egg because I can fireball it a bunch of times. You know what? I'm gonna keep the egg.
Bring guidance.
It also gives me like a buff target for things like this.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a
We're
plan.
playing this for 6. This looks pretty desperate.
My cards are depleted.
We are friends now.
Wait, he says my cards are depleted, but they're not depleted yet. They're almost depleted. That's some questionable language. Like what? Illegal. Wait, what? They high-rolled Ashara's Triumph here? That's brutal, dude. Now I'm like, do I even want to use my Showered Ruin? Because it's going to be so good on their Triumphs minions, you know? Oh, and I don't have frickin' weapon now. So it's so much harder to control the board. This is actually brutal, chat.
Nice to meet you.
Might have, do I go Ruin though? Wait. How did they high roll another prepare card? This is bad though. I've left in my deck here. I might just slam down
Life and death. One cannot exist. Out of my jungle!
Call the swarm!
Life and death. One cannot exist without the other. Nice to meet you.
Anything for the right price.
What? Wait, what?
My deck decays.
Bullshit. Last card in my deck, Kaldori Priest. This is good, dude. Not much point in playing this, it just takes up board space.
Time has come. have already broken one.
Wait, that? They went for this, right? Did they have to hit a taunt here? They did hit a taunt, but is it the right taunt?
My cards have been consumed.
Elune, bring guidance.
This fire must not burn again.
It was. I just am like going. I have lethal on board, alright, but I'm just making sure I have extra lethal. 75% win rate today, chat. 75%. The meta breaker. Oh, that was you, crazy. Pretty tortured that game.
Sorry, not sorry. To be honest, you kind of were hanging in their hands game. Dude, I played 3 BwzwnwTLoASg against you, dude. You even had the Viper, and it just didn't matter. Oh yeah, 2 mistresses.
Oh, that's great. Chad, isn't Hearthstone a great game? Viper bottom 4.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
To hasten.
Elune, bring guidance. We beseech thee. We beseech thee.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
BD's triumph, I know, right?
Reporting for duty.
The light dims, but we fight.
Wait, it just shoots random shit when you hold like this? Oh, when they do something strong, I see. But I get to go Moonwell next turn, so I'm probably supposed to kill one of these instead, but I go Moonwell next turn and follow Black Blood, so we have a good chance to win here. We don't have Divine Shieldy Boy here, right? Wow, what an atrocious turn for them. Atrocious turn for them here. Probably win. Yeah, it probably was better. I was like, I don't like the taunt, but you're right. It was better. But it all works out in the end, chat. In the end, didn't even matter because I'm so good at this game.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Your fate is woven.
After second book, yeah. I must be bad because I can only climb with Vanessa. So, yes and no. Alright? Bad is relative. You will have a, like, your average deck, right? Level, right? If you play a good deck, your rank will go above your average level. If you play a bad deck, your rank will go below your average level. It's not that complicated. It just seems complicated because we make everything complicated in society.
Consider.
Your fate is woven.
So, but yeah, so decks have like a win rate overall. So Priest has a 43% win rate. So the typical player playing it, and you might say you have a 75% win rate. Yeah, that means there's also somebody who has like a 20% win rate, okay? Because it averages out to 43. Vanessa Rogue has like a 52% win rate. So the average person wins at about 52%. You see how... I feel like it's a... not a... wait, okay, I have Shadow Ruin, fine.
Your fate is woven.
Let the scales fall from the eyes.
Chat, 78% win rate today.
Cahoon versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
The outbreak begins.
Hail, friend.
Welcome. Accept my gift.
The true masters draw close.
I remember this place well.
How did they get this on turn 2? Oh, a double coin.
Home in the shadows.
Nice board you got there. It'd be a shame.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Home in the shadows.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Wonder I can do a hero power for 6 damage to their face. Ooh, here comes the ninjas, chat. Ew. Ew. I haven't heard that. Heal with Yeti.
My brood will inherit this world.
I really don't want this to live. I think I'm gonna go ruin instead of
scales fall from the eye.
Yeah, I did that, Sistrix. Ooh, nice shout outs you got there. And these are gonna be so bad at their hand. Holy crap, chat. You ready for this? And they're gonna overdraw. Wait, never mind, they're not, but still. They have just such useless cards here. Oh, it's so good, dude. Oh! How does it feel? What it's done to you, you jerk? Everyone's like, oh, I'm a rogue with Twilight Mistress is totally reasonably power leveled. And then when I do it, they lose their shit, right?
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Does this, dude, this doesn't get doubled with the... Alright, whatever. Chad, I'm 3-0 versus rogues today. It's probably because it's a skill-based matchup and the skill.
Just us out here, bud.
What did she say? Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Chad, 80% win rate today. 80%. I'm gonna bring it.
Gahoon versus Illidan. Who next shall taste my blades? The outbreak begins.
You're fine, dudes. Look, chat would never need to manipulate me into banning someone. I'm very capable of doing that on my own, you know? Chat, this pet was given to me by the great people over at Blizzard, chat. Big thanks to them. It's pretty sick, chat. Chat, let me show you some of the sick features, alright? Wait, this isn't... Should I take Broxer's Last Stand? You can shoot a few, or you can let them be. Isn't that awesome, dude? What a great company, I agree. Herald Demon Hunter, yeah. Pretty cool though, yeah, dude. And I got freaking signature Medivh's Triumph. So it's a pretty good day. Can I play my misplays? Exactly, too. So then you're not even responsible for the situations where
How shall I approach?
I don't know, this play sucked. I didn't know what to do here. Is this a bad matchup? Probably. Hello, 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 Vento.
Join me in eternal prison.
Elune, bring guidance.
The grape incident. Now, these aren't grapes, these are black raspberries. Dude, fruit's so cheap in the summer.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Wait, they have a Cthulhu skin as well? I didn't. Oh, dude. Dude, it's.
They will never catch me.
What? No, this is an awkward plot turn here. Oh, no longer awkward. Are those seedless grapes? They're not grapes. They're black raspberries. I have some grapes as well.
I remember this place well.
Chat, I'm realizing I want to overdraw. My play was an atrocity, chat.
The seas belong to us. Drown in hatred. Join me in my eternal.
I am hot and lonely. What? This is a bot chat.
Consider.
Bring guidance.
Trying to hit Medivh here. They might just have lethal with Colossus here, right? Yeah.
I am the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm.
I am the BwzwnwTLoASg+wbD. Problem of using my mend. Like I would love to have a nice answer for this, but I don't. Do I have Ruin? No, I used Ruin.
They will never catch me.
Pretty sure I just died to Colossus here. There it is. Take a ditch. Did you play Quest Reward last turn? I don't have enough box of shadow spells. So no. I could play this one. The problem with plays like that, when you do a play like that, you want something really strong to go to. And it's I don't know, I was in a spot where they kind of had it for a while. They had me, so I just knew they didn't have it until like so.
Cahoon versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
The outbreak begins.
Do you take Light Bloom here? You take, I think I take Wave Shaping, right? This is nice to have though. Why no in-game music? Did we want in-game music? Is that important to you?
How shall I approach?
Also, like Under King's like a legit. Which one is it, chat? What do you think it is here? Wave shaping is nice though.
How shall I approach? Time has come to hasten.
Got some boomerang.
Elune, bring guidance.
I know, right?
I remember this place well.
Yeah, I thought about Light Bloom. We have infinite value though, so it's hard to take it, but I guess because Ysira's in the decks, it might have been correct.
Welcome to the Hallowed We beseech thee.
Ooh, nice.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Light embrace you are the shadows.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Is too full.
Dude, we're kind of crushing them here, chat. Why no Pedro? Chat, if we were gonna play music,
All are nourished in the
what music should we play? Wait, they got freaking Jerkwad here. Release blabby blad.
Let the light grace this sanctuary.
Wow, music. We could play the Warcraft 3 music. Original soundtrack. What's his World of Warcraft? What Warcraft 3? Dude, everything I see is it's never like it's always World of Warcraft. Wait, let me... Wait, they cleared my board, chat? That's so illegal. Wait, I can get infinity here. Okay.
The Earth Mother cradles us. Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Dude, this is the classic shit, chat. Yeah, Warcraft 3. Son of a Viper, chat! You gotta be joking me. Gets the little. Chat, 75% win rate today. 75%. Meta breaker.
Gahoon versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
The outbreak begins.
Have you seen the new Druid card reveals? I have not. Dude, people are saying this expansion is gonna be crazy, dude. They're saying that Hearthstone's back, baby. Then it's gonna be a new golden age. You know, if like every streamer's viewership's gonna go up tenfold. All right. You know, if you have like 800 viewers today, you'll have 8,000 viewers. At least for like the first few weeks. You'll be rolling in dough. You know, you'll be getting DMs from big celebrities. Like Olivia Munn will cold DM you saying, wow, you're so great at playing. I always wanted to be a Hearthstone streamer, but I had to settle for being just a lowly actress. You know? If you ever want to get food with me, on me.
The glade is suffering.
What is this atrocity of a hand my opponent has?
Our tunnels run deep.
Fully stacked Mendita coming. Oh, here it comes, chat. You're right. Your animations to your girlfriend? Okay.
No fate.
A new spring is coming. You will harm.
Ban! Illegal. That's kind of bad though.
Elune, bring guidance.
You know, one of these jerkwads would be great. If I take flash heal and kill, no, I think I just take this. This is nice.
This fire must not burn again.
You were destined to fail.
I remember this place well.
rest. Let me rest.
Man, these are terrible, chat. Main event. A dead chat. One off lethal. Did they miss the math here?
Find me in the dream.
Bad though. What exactly do you do here? Love to go Medivh here, but I would die, so take the risky play.
My hatred cannot be.
Alright, let's see if they break here. Starting off with the bricks. Brick number 2, brick number 3. 10 mana, not doing damage to me is excellent. Okay. Can't win them all. 12 mana. Okay.
My hand is too full.
Works. They did heal, which is bad, but make it look like I top decked the chat.
Hearthstone's doors are open to all who seek.
Would it be too broken? It would actually hurt us if it did, unless it would be broken if it did only your opponents, and it would hurt us because we would lose our locations, and that would be bad for us. So, makes sense.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Looks like we've got a fight for the
Son of a fight for the ages, chat. You gotta be joking me.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Wait, and it has charge here. Oh, they gave me the Frostmourne, chat. Okay, here we go. Wait, am I dead though? Oh, I'm just dead. Doesn't matter. Had that seemed pretty illegal.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000? Keep on panning.
Gahun versus Chandris.
Let's get going.
The outbreak begins.
Welcome to the crew.
You gotta be. Wait, you removed it and then added it?
Let the scales fall from the eye.
It's different, alright. We could play the StarCraft 1 soundtrack after this. Or the Diablo 2 soundtrack. To be honest, okay, the previous spelling was a little bit questionable, alright? I did not, I think I prefer the new spelling. Alright. I did not notice that. That is a little bit questionable. Wait, wow, never mind. Chad, it's kind of crazy now that you think about it. That like Blizzard created the Warcraft and the StarCraft and the Diablo universe. They all have like... Chad, what are things that like... Okay. I'm trying to think of... Is there anything new that's like really permeated popular culture in the last like 10 years? In the world of like these kind of things, I'm trying to think.
I remember this place well.
Warhammer, Warcraft is a knockoff of Warhammer. Yeah, probably actually. Now that I think about it, StarCraft is a a knockoff of Warhammer 40,000, right? Disney, Marvel. Oh, Marvel, yeah, but Marvel was around before but like now it's like big, I guess, yeah. Harry Potter, but that came out when I was a kid, so. Interesting, corn dog.
Elune, bring guidance. Elune, bring guidance.
Blip, 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 blip.
My hands full.
All right, just have to press the button and hit Aviana here, and we're good to go. We're a tradition mids.
Yeah, I've been like watching some YouTube videos on like the origins of some of the Old Testament.
It's kind of interesting.
I must not tarry.
Do you take second Medivh here, or I think I'd rather have more priestesses, chat. I want priestesses. You want more priestesses or more Medivhs? I feel like Medivhs aren't that useful here. Could give me more Medivhs, I guess.
The time has come to hasten.
Bring guidance.
Reduce.
All or no, when the cycle renews.
Oh, they run Viper, which is bad.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it.
Should I have lethal next turn if they don't Viper me? You will have enough mana to play around Viper. Maybe you're right. Maybe I was supposed to play around it. But then I can't go Moonwell. And I don't know. I think it just I think it's wrong. I think we're better off going in fast. I don't think they have it here either. Because yeah, 28 is not enough to kill them. I need the Moonwell damage, you know?
Must not tarry.
They forget to press location here? No, not. They say hit the now next turn I can go double Moonwell, which is nice, right? Oh, you know the problem with this play is they could easily just hit Amara here, right? But I feel like you gotta go in here.
My hands full.
There's the Viper. Dude, oh, that's kind of interesting. You see how it's bugged? It tells me it's Viper there. Alright, I might be cooked here, chat.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
I feel like the music is too loud. I can barely hear the game.
You are safe now.
Son of a everything going wrong, chat. I think it's double Moonwell here. Or maybe that was done. I don't know.
My hands full.
My hatred cannot be contained.
I mean, we almost got there, but we didn't get there, so.
My hands full. You've done well.
Looks like we're dead, chat. Looks like we dead. They shouldn't play Carissa. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. They don't even need Infinity Dragon to crush us there.
Cahoon versus Rexar. Let the hunt begin. The outbreak begins.
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
Nice to meet you.
Elune, bring guidance.
We forgot this one. Blah, blah, blah. But you can't hear it? Oh, God.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
We beseech thee! Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes!
Many options.
Elune, bring guidance! beseech thee! We beseech thee!
Come on, give me the 50-50. Give me the 50-50! No Hands needs a new pair of 50-50s! Let's go! Here we go.
Juggle not scary. Juggle fun.
All that just to die. Wait, am I dead? I can't tell. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Silver arrowheads.
Can it be the same target 2 times? Yep.
No quarter for traitors.
Wait, do you have a 2-mana spell here? No! Okay. Good close chat. Yeah, I'm taking a bathroom break. Get back.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Silver arrowheads. An excellent choice.
Stripling Troll!
Versus Magni.
For Cosmodon!
MC Blingtron in the house! We are friends now. Hello, friend.
I will transcend this world.
Yo, what's up?
Alright, chat. What's going on here? Alright, we're not gonna finish this.
Gahoon versus Valera.
I make my own.
The outbreak begins. Nice to meet you.
Elune, bring guidance.
I will transcend this world.
Elune, bring guidance.
actually kind of good. Cause now I'll be heralding.
Elune.
Is there herald priest? No, right?
We beseech thee. We beseech thee.
The crystal shall decide your fate.
I will transcend this world. I will transcend this world.
Do you want Edwina here? Nah, I'd probably just take preparation. Deja vu, I could steal something, but I think preparation's still just the best here. Chat, how long could... Son of a Phantom Knives, chat! You gotta be Phantom Knives joking me. I don't overdraw something good here. No! I needed that, chat.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Ooh. Alright, at least they lost some good overdraws there. That's the best joke I ever heard. Can't stop laughing. You said I'm funny? Funny? Funny like a clown? Like a clown. He's gonna dump this.
Visionary. This fire must not burn again.
Consider. The time has come to hasten.
Ooh, we drew a Tish, that's good. Wait, that's really good with stellar balance, actually. Dude, this pet. Wait, oh, for some reason, you guys can't see the win rate on. Wait, I can't see the win rate on HS replay. Why is that? There we go. But yeah, we've been crushing it today. And I think it's because of the Cthulhu pet, but you know, who really knows? Yeah, it's in the bottom left, Madija, right? Ah! Dude, that was my like easy lethal. Gone now.
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek.
First do I have here? 20. Alhand of Bliss. Trixion? I mean,
I am the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm.
losing that moon card, it lost me like 14 burst damage, which is kind of brutal.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a blah blah blah. Shimon, thank you for the 12 months.
Learn from your errors as I have.
My favorite prize.
Patience! I don't have time for that.
Nice to meet you.
I could go Ruin, play my 5-drop, and then Medivh's Triumph for lethal next turn. Son of a Healy boy! Guess it's not gonna happen.
The true masters draw close.
Time has come to hasten.
It's looking pretty good for the No Hands fans.
Go forth on swift wings.
I have a fully invoked Jerkwad here, which is kind of nice. I mean, they gonna die here.
I am glutted with cards.
Got him. Chad, 100% win rate versus Rogue. 5-0, dude. Medbreaker. You know what I think it is? After playing Rogue, it's like Batman when he becomes the criminal, so that he can fight the criminals better. Like, obviously, I'm a slow value control player, right? So I learned the ways of the rogues so that I can better destroy them.
versus Garrosh!
Victory or death! The outbreak begins.
It would be the Riddler.
What horror will hatch?
We have a Giga good hand for Dragon Warrior. 2 imbues and double Medivh's Triumph.
Elune, bring guidance.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
What pretty petals!
Elune, bring guidance.
Phenomenal for hit.
This fire must not burn again.
thee!
It cannot be uprooted.
What horror will hatch?
Welcome to the hallowed tower!
This is a weird situation, chat. What do I do here, chat? Oh, the damage, chat. And probably okay though. Quite good.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Catwoman is, I think was usually a villain, and then they kind of made her a good guy. Right? I feel like she was a villain in the one with, like, the penguin, right?
Chat, do you ever... I think you do, actually. If I go this, I heal for 5. Yeah, call me crazy. I think this is the right play.
This fire must not burn again.
Man, the dragon, yeah.
Dream from madness.
Hmm. I can hit a shadow spell here. Did not. Do I want to give him dragons? I think I'm willing to. What is this nonsense, chat? Pretty sure I have to slam this. I just can't do nothing for a turn.
Let the light grace this.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I thought like I don't have any fire spells in my hand. My deck. Yeah, that would have been better.
Behave, you rotten prick!
Need 4 damage for lethal here.
For the age?
Let me rest!
Still hold.
Got him.
Cahoon versus Illidan. This ends now. The outbreak begins.
Can you over-explain for free? I mean, I could do that. I could also just go out, like, take every money I have, get gold bars, like from not many of them, and give them out to people, and then be homeless after that. I could do that. Want to over-explain? Ah.
Grows short. Join me in my eternal prison. Many options.
I've played this deck a lot now. One of the most important skills of this deck is like having a good sense of when to press the button. All right, we got to over-explain for next game. All right, next game we do over-explain.
The glade is suffering. How is it even possible? Unbalanced. Join me in my eternal prison.
Great shit, Chad. I can go like Devouring Plague next turn and then slam Quest Reward, it's pretty good. Wait, Tricky Board State joking about what is this stream summary thing? Can AI, are there like AI things that can summarize somebody's stream? But the divine bug? What's the divine bug?
Time grows short.
Bleh. 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 Wait, Matt! They're killing off their own board here? You gotta be joking me. Alright, I gotta do a... I really want to slam this. Chad, do you self-heal here? I feel like you don't. But I could be wrong. I do like having this to lethal them.
Life and death,
not sure if this is correct.
You I'm out of cards.
Can they get through all this? Oh, they just run Kane? Oh. Chad, this fight was never fair. Oh, and they just run this card so when they get through their deck? Oh my god. Illegal, dude. You love 30, I know, right? Alright, we got an over-explain coming up.
Gahoon versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl.
The outbreak begins.
Over-explain game! Alright, I kept quests and I kept Cleansing Cleric. Cleansing Cleric is just generally a really good card in all matchups. Unless you need have to have a minion down on 2 or 3, you generally want to keep it. I debated keeping Devouring Plague. Mainly, it's not usually good enough to keep on its own, but it's good enough to keep sometimes with Cleansing Cleric. But I went against it. I'm going to play Ruby Sanctum here. Hero powering is pointless. So I'm okay with floating a mana, getting this down. Having this on the board is not means I don't have to spend the mana later, and it's not something where we play around location removal. Location removal is not a big thing in this meta, and we have 3 locations, 2 Ruby Sanctums and 1 10-drop. So playing around this early is just likely to be a bad play.
Choose soon.
Just play the quest. Don't be fancy. All right. I don't want to just waste one of these cards or play Devouring Plague to complete my quest. It's much more powerful to wait. So I'm gonna hero power their face. I could hero power the Ruby Sanctum to 2 damage, but I think the charges on the Ruby Sanctum are more worth it here. So I am saving the charges for later. Alright, I'm going to go Cleansing Cleric here. I could go Intertwined Fate, but the main reason not to do that is it floats some mana. I could next turn I can go Intertwine for 3 and sometimes hit something like a Lunaric Messenger and play it for 4. I also could just go Devouring Plague to clear stuff, or something like Medivh's Triumph. We have a lot with Medivh's Triumphs. Don't be too eager to overclear the board. If your opponent commits too much, it means you get more value out of your Medivh's Triumph. So, and especially with the Cleansing Cleric down, like they could give me down to 10 life, and I go Medivh's Triumph, Devouring Plague, and I go up to 22, add a hero power in there, or something else, and then you're fully healed. So, big part about playing Priest is not worry about taking face hits. This is different than, you know, playing something like Death Knight or Warrior in the current meta, where the current meta, Death Knight and Warrior don't have good heal. Death Knight has like life gain, but it's not heal. So it doesn't have the Zilliax effect. So we're Priest, so now this is the interesting spot of like, what do we do here? Do we go Devouring Plague here? It's reasonable. You know what? This is a tell. Why do you think my opponent decided not to, attack? It's because they don't want this killed. Why? They played Elise on 4. They'll often have 5 mana location that it turns into a 3/3. So we absolutely want to kill this. So I'm going to go Devouring Plague. I could go with this to get more damage, but I think this is better. I clear both of these. And then I hero power to full heal this afterwards.
I guess I could have gone and pressed the button here, power 4 face. That had advantages. I didn't do that, but I could have done that. Control Priest better than Herald Death Knight? Yes. Herald Death Knight's like the second worst deck in the game. The worst deck is like Profound Warlock. Why don't you invoke to inflict psychological damage? Great question, ZBD. I want you to think about a questionably mean family member. Were they mad all the time or go off all the time? No. The power of the psychological damage is like being unpredictable. Sometimes you're a nice person, sometimes you're not. That's how you inflict true psychological damage. If I just always am emoting, it won't inflict the same psychological damage. I want you to...
Home in the shadows.
All right, chat. I have to debate about. I think I'm gonna want to go intertwined fate or this. I think I'm gonna go intertwined and save this to commit. Ooh, I think I take the Atish. It's good with this, even though these other ones are more useful now. But it's just nice having this. And you know, I could take Cultist Map. It's totally reasonable. But Twilight's just so good in general that I really like taking it. And you know what? I'm gonna do something a little fun. I'm gonna go face. Then I'm gonna press this, and I'm gonna push 4 face damage. Seems like a good amount of face damage. So I feel like I can get away with using one of these, and it's like my last chance to use the hero power as damage. Because after this turn, I'm probably gonna be going Kaldori Priest.
I will transcend this world.
I will transcend this blah blah blah. Should you always? There are no always in Hearthstone. That being, the more like boring the lethal, the less likely you should emote. It's more like the lethal that comes out of nowhere where your opponent felt like they had an advantage. That's the best one to emote. They got Chargy Boy. Alright, so I'm gonna go Medivh's Triumph here. This clears the stuff but gets them 2 death rattles. And now I decide, do I want to hero power here on my face, or do I want to get a button press? I think it's a button press. Here's why. Button press will give me 2 mana drops, and there's a lot of really good 2 mana things, including so you can also get 1, which is the low roll. Yeah, so this is the kind of thing is actually very likely to hit something like Lunaric here. So now I have double evoke, which is really good.
Too soon.
Home in the shadows.
All right. So this is interesting. I'm not really under a lot of pressure here. I think I'm gonna hero power here first and see if I get something good. Holy Nova's insane here, so we're definitely gonna Holy Nova here. Clears most everything. You know what? And then I think I'm gonna press the button here. Kill this. This denies them heal, which is valuable. And I guess I go face. So we can go Twilight if they create a big board. We also can just go Yor into hero power. So yeah, part of the reason I went hero power first, there are a lot of like good outs we could hit. Something like Tyrande there can be really nice because you can hit Tyrande and then you get double damage stuff. So stuff like that.
Choose.
Okay. I think I don't want to... No, actually, I see the play. I don't want to go the Twilight Mistress here. I save that for later. I do this. I clear. I play the Yor here. I think going Twilight is valuable there. We don't want to give him another invoke. And then, so I could debate about this. This can get me lots of 3-drops and 2-drops, which are better. I take this. So I just get value out of my hero power. You like just generally when you have a small hand to get value out of your hero power. And this is great because we drew our Medivh. So now we have everything we kind of need to win the game.
Are you a fan of knives?
So something to note, the obvious play next turn is to Medivh, right? With your location, stuff like that. We have the option to go Twilight. Twilight will kill this, leaving your stuff to deal a better board, but it'll put these cards in their hand, the 1/1s. Wow, they got that. That's some bullshit. They'll put the 1/1s in their hand, and then they'll overdraw him. And make it so if he plays this again, he like kind of loses in fatigue. I kind of like that. I also could just go for the 2-turn win. But I think I'm gonna follow my heart here and go Twilight here. It just seems more annoying. If I'm them, like this just pisses me off. They got some shitty minions. They overdraw 2 here. Yeah, that just seems very, very annoying. So it totally was reasonable to go for the Atish. I think if I knew they weren't running Viper for sure, it probably is the better play. But I don't know they're running Viper for sure. So, you know, sometimes I could see this as a good play. I could see removing and developing Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan was a good play. I went with this. So I have the option of going Shattered Ruin into like hero power here, something like that. I don't have to clear. It depends what I top deck here. You know, I kind of feel like I should take the Shattered Ruin. I think I am. It seems better here. We do lose our 5/5, which is annoying. But I still think I'm just gonna do it. So I go this. Then I'm gonna go Lunari here, saving this for later. Press the hero power. Cleansing Cleric is phenomenal here. Means like everything just giga heals. So I'm not really sure if this was correct. If I should be greeting things out. Like I said, if I knew they didn't run Viper, but a lot of rogues list run Viper. So they have a card on their left they've kept in the mulligan. That's likely to be either the 6-drop Colossus or Viper. Those are like the two most likely cards. So I'm a little wary about that.
I've seen the end. We all turn around.
I feel like going face is incorrect for them here. Because I just full heal here from this, but I think I'm ready to go in here. They're a little weak. I don't know, maybe I don't actually. I keep saying I'm gonna go in and then I keep not going in, chat. But I don't actually have a good answer to this board, so I think I'm gonna go in here. I trade here to almost full heal, then I play these, then we press the button. We do this order, so if we hit Tyrion, that we can hold the T-Shear. I hit the 8/8, which is phenomenal. I weapon hit face. This pushes 8 damage. And yeah, so this is great. My opponent doesn't really have any good answers here. If they go Twilight, they just give me a free Medivh here. They also give me an Illidari that I can use for burst. I've got things like Moonwell here. They go for the Medivh here, which is solid play. But that being said, I just have lots of damage here. Decide what order I want to do. I think I'm gonna go hero power first to see if I can high roll something here. I hit powered shield here. I often go Moonwell here, so I'm gonna play this first into the powered shield. I hit mend. Okay, that changes my play. But do I want to use it? I think I do. I can Moonwell here, and it's kind of good. But I think I'd rather get down the Yor here, so I'm going to play this with the Mend here. Questionable play. I do lose my effect, but I get this this Ancient of Yor down, which is nice. So I have another Ruby Sanctum in my deck that I can hit. I also can just kind of get there with like purposed Moonwells, stuff like that. I'm gonna go. All right. Alright, my opponent's doing this, which heals, which is annoying. But what are you gonna do? Alright, I can't really target this. So I decided how I want to react here. I don't necessarily have to clear this board. It's not even necessarily correct because I have a nice Kaldori here. And Moonwell goes up in value. I think I'm going to procrastinate here. So So if there's also, you know what? I think I'm gonna press the button here first. See what I hit here. I hit 2 taunts here, so I can leave this up. They do get to heal their face, but I think that's okay. I go this, then I go this, and then I go hero power. And you know, I say all that, and then I hit this, and I just clear their board anyway. So it's weird how order makes things kind of like this happen sometimes. But still, just like I have a powerful hero power here. I'm likely to draw Ruby Sanctum soon, so I can get the big burst here. Right now, I'm 1 Ruby Sanctum away from winning. If they do Viper me, I do have the option. This is unfortunate though, because now I can overdraw. And there's a lot of important overdraws here, so maybe that was the disadvantage of pressing the button. I should probably remember this for later, that pressing the button has risks, in that, yeah. Actually a good overdraw, because it doesn't seem like they have Viper here. So I think what I want to do here is I'm going to go Moonwell. This clears most of the things here. I could go this, but I like maybe I do just slam the Cleansing Cleric here actually. I was gonna go Kaldori, but like what does Kaldori do? I could also go Hero Power here. Hero Power is actually quite good. But you know what? I think I'm just gonna go the Cleansing Cleric here. I really just need to draw Ruby Sanctum. This is gonna turn into a dragon. So I just need to draw Ruby Sanctum and we win. Intertwined Fate effectively draws Ruby Sanctum.
Meet here at midnight.
Moonwell, very, very strong. Shattered Ruin, kind of meh. Flash Shield, meh. But, so we have a lot of good top decks here. We should be doing just fine. We have maybe a procrastination play with Kaldori here.
Reporting for duty.
Well, they're turning the reporting for duties into plays here. We could get a whole bunch of coins though. Hero Power. Aren't they gonna freaking clear the chest? And they could have cleared the chest and gotten more coins for more things here. All right, one of the worst top decks possible here, unfortunately, chat. So I gotta figure out, what do I want to do? I probably want to kill Edwina here. I think I'm going to start with this.
Bring guidance.
Then I'm gonna go Hero Power. These are absolute shit. I guess, you know what? I'm gonna take the Divine here. It's probably incorrect. I'm gonna play this. And I think I want to kill the Edwina here. I'm going to trade this off here. And then I'm going to Fireball this. So, overall, you know, I probably should have weapon hit that. Because I could have gone to killing this. But it probably doesn't matter. Probably all I need to do here is just survive. I'm likely to survive. They can get a bunch of coins here, which is a little annoying. But I have Intertwined Fate for lethal, Ruby Sanctum for lethal. A lot of lethals here, so I'm just kind of waiting.
I am bloated with cards.
Alright, I lost my Intertwined Fate, which is very annoying here. They, interestingly enough, gave away all their coins here. There's nothing to Shattered Ruin here. I think I'm going to start off with the Devouring Plague here. And see what I hit. It just does a lot of damage. And then I can go Hero Power here and hope to hit something high rolly. So this is cost 2 mana effectively. I could play it, but I think I just like playing the Obsidian Statue here. Just kind of annoying. Maybe that's incorrect. Maybe it cost me the game here. But we'll see what they can do here. Really, I just need to draw Ruby Sanctum here. Akatsu, they give him 5 months.
Reporting for duty.
Dude, how am I like freaking like getting okay. So, all right. I'm going to go Eternal Fireball first here. Maybe I should just supposed to go Colossus, to be honest. Like yeah, maybe it is just Colossus. All right, so let's see. I go Eternal Fire. Wait, if I go Fireball, this heals me full, so I can't really go Colossus. No, I can weapon hit. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna go Fireball here. Then I go this. Then I weapon hit this. The order is not even like I could weapon hit first, but then I don't take the damage. So wait, so we'll see what happens here. Okay. So they have oh, it heals itself. Oh, you're right. Colossus was better. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Whoops. Yeah, if I gone Colossus, it would have attacked, so that would have been a much better play. It is quite the mistake, actually. Wait, they didn't play any minions? No, it's just going twice. Okay. Well, this is frustrating. This is frustrating because they just healed out of range. Chat, God, dude. Like, hate when you feel like you're about to win. And then you just can't pull off the win. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go Ruin. This completes my quest. I could go Ruby Sanctum and deal 26, but that doesn't give me a lethal. So, and then I can now slam this Jerkwad down. I'm a little afraid of dying here. No, wait, no, I don't need to be because these are going to full heal me. So I don't trade here because I want them to full heal me. Actually, do they full heal me anyways? Yeah. So I'm going to trade one of these on. And that should give me a full heal. So I have a board here, and then top deck Moonwell next turn for Ruby Sanctum and Flash Heal for lethal. So Ruby Moonwell will do 8, and then the Flash Heal will do 26. Wait, I guess that's not quite lethal, but... AI summary? Wait, there's AI summaries?
One cannot exist without the other.
Get out of our nest!
Dude, this over-explain keeps going.
One cannot exist without the other.
doesn't work, right? Wait, it does work, the order.
The sun exposes weakness.
Alright, that should be 1 over lethal here. I go Moonwall here. I go Ruby Sanctum here. I press the button. The lethal. Did you OTK? Nah, dude, that was all about a long draw about value war where I won with chip damage. Alright. Alright, I need to take a mental health break after that game. Alright.
I remember this place well. I must choose soon.
Out of my jungle!
I ain't talking. I'll get right on it.
There's little time.
I am the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm!
My brood will inherit this world.
Think. Out of my
Little time. I cannot hold more cards.
out of my jungle.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Should I be watching the end of this? Looks like it could be. Yes, sir. Okay. An awkward board here. Probably have to like trade into this. Then Ysir awakens. It's like, it's just awkward, dude. You can't clear. Because you could immune. Just putting that in the deck. Is putting that in the deck better than putting the 312 in the deck, you know? Oh, it's just not. Okay, this makes sense then.
The Earth Mother cradles us.
The treasures of time are mine for the taking!
There's little time.
Both number one to me.
One off lethal here. I wanted to watch Rogue. I can watch any other stream. Alright. Should we watch it? Okay. Alright, we're gonna assume he wins, okay? Apparently people hate Rogue.
Cahoon versus Valera.
I make my own.
The outbreak begins.
These are kind of shitty.
Let the scales fall from the eye. Let the scales fall from the eye.
Shit, my brain is a little poop from that over-explain.
This world.
Elune, bring guidance.
Time heals all wounds.
I will transcend this world.
Where are my good cards?
Job's done.
Like my Moon Wells or my Medivh Triumphs is what I'm really looking for here. That's annoying. Like,
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
The true masters draw close.
draw Medivh's Triumph this game would be great. Nope, doesn't look like it. I hit like Moonwall or something. Can't afford to do this.
I am the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm.
Board being locked kind of pays off here, but
Elune, bring guidance.
here's Medivh's Triumph.
I remember this place well.
Like the top deck, frickin' deck was stolen. That was like 4 months ago. Anything else? Wasn't for a lease card. I'm gonna go with false, but that does matter, right? Thing. Let's see. Let's see. I go quest priest in general. I go matchups. It is 40% against Herald Death Knight. I feel like Elise probably does help with that matchup.
My brood will inherit.
It is. Let's see. Unfavored against Bubble Paladin, Elise. Unfavored against Companion Hunter. That does run Elise. Yeah, actually, like a priest feels like it doesn't have that bad of magic spread right now. I don't know. Oh, Herald Shaman. That's where it's like goes to shit. Right.
Many options.
Trying to draw Medivh here, but maybe I shouldn't be greeting here. I don't know. Well, you say that, and then I die to lease location, right? So, you know, that's a good case for your point of view, Gym Boss. That's my first game lost to Rogue today. Was the lease location, so. Without the flash heals, value. Chat, I'm gonna call it. My brain's tired.